Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Dude, even my YouTube was fucked. I don't know why, but like after yesterday, Yeah, baby. You know what I'm wondering, Dash? What's the actual voice of Rize like in Japanese? Cause like we only watched the English, the Russian version, right? But I actually wonder how she sounds in Japanese. If it's like badass, you know? What are you doing? Ah. Wow, will you be doing? Oh my god. Any present for naughty kids? Are you a naughty kid? Why do I have your tea? Don't drink that. As I spit back into it. Izumi, what up, Izumi? I'll do push-ups for Skull. Does it seem different color? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Happy's coffee. You're a dude. Well, yo, what up? Yui Noir. Many wires into the headphones, and that was it. Yeah. Alright, that's funny. That's actually funny as fuck. Oh man. Dude, I do have that problem as well, not gonna lie. Like the amount of wires and... Well, not on my table. Like, I have it more so, like, more or less figured out. Like, I have one charging cable that's specifically connected to the, like, socket. Like, 2 amps, I think. Maybe more. So it's like a fast charger. And then I have one USB cable coming from PC, and that's it. But in general, I have so many fucking USB cables. I also buy them occasionally as well because, like, when I see a good deal on like eBay, like sometimes they sell, like sometimes I find like super long ones, and I do buy long ones. I bought some like right before Gamescom because I was thinking like maybe I would stream there, which I didn't, unfortunately. But yeah. I do want to stream next year 100%. Like next Gamescom, I'm streaming 100%. I don't know why I pussied out, to be honest. Like, too bad on me, to be honest. But it is what it is. I am pussing out. I ain't pussing out anymore, dude. Fuck that shit. What the fuck is happening, brother? Oh, it's it's okay, dude. All right, buddy. And what is this anime? Oh. I must say the way you brush work on the UV is so smooth, and give me an idea to try the whole dragging effect. You mean like the little dragging effect, like this thing? I mean, the thing is, like, I draw freehand as well sometimes, but like this, yeah, like just feels like smooth when you draw. Like it feels just better, honestly. I just got used to like just smooth drawing like this as well. I don't know. Makes my brain works better that way. I would recommend though, if you're gonna do it at the very minimum. You see, the minimum, I think by default it's at like 80, and 80 is like way too much, especially like when you start drawing like little. Like you see like how big the drag is. I can't even do anything. So do it like a 10 pixel basically. The smaller the better, honestly. It just doesn't go below 10. But I feel like 10 is like a good middle ground. Cause like when you're doing a big brush, it's almost not gonna affect you, right? Like it's almost not affecting you. But then when it's small, it's like more responsive, right? I think that's like one thing that like most of the time whenever I see like people like questioning the way I do things, like they're like, oh, why are you doing this in Blender? Why not ZBrush? Or why not like fucking Substance Paint or something like that? And then I feel like the biggest problem is like these people never really tried out properly to texture in Blender and never figured out how to do it properly. Cause like they tried it, it was bad. They went and asked the internet like what's the other better way of doing it, and you know everyone always says just like what you might call it, Substance, right? So people are like, oh, okay, Substance. So they go there. It's still difficult, but they learn there, and that's it. I mean, that being said, Blender is still lacking a lot of tools that I wish it had. Like the fact that it doesn't have like very simple image editing tools like let me just like I don't know, like for example, like cut this, like cut it, and then duplicate it, lay like turn it over or something like that. Like very, very simple stuff, right? And it just doesn't have it, and it's like a little bit annoying. How does the... Oh. Or like, for example, you have clone, right? And clone works based on like, you know, you do control click and then it just copies that area, right? But it's crazy to me that like you can't do copy on the UV map itself. Like, why not? Why can't I do it? You stupid bastard. Right? Doesn't make sense. It would be even easier to do it here, but it's not. Blender has no layer system? What do you mean? Blender absolutely has layer system. What is this then? What is this if it's not a layer system? I mean, in UV, yeah, like this. I don't understand. There's a UV, like, there's a layer system right there. I mean, it's not in the same window, sure, but... Is the older version? Why the fuck are you using older version, dude?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
PC specs are limited and... Highest Blender let me use is 3.0. What do you mean let you? You can use whatever version you want, my dude. Ain't nobody stopping you. Ohio. OpenGL support. I have no clue. I've never had that problem, so I'm not sure. Every 3D streamer makes characters with sweaters these days. Especially, I've seen at least 3 guys do it. I mean, it's winter. It's winter time, my dude. But honestly, I don't know. Sleeveless sweater with side boobas. Ooh. Sleeveless sweater. Sasageo. Sasageo. Gonna Sasageo your ass. I just love these designs. No, I like good designs too, don't get me wrong. I'm just right now I have no real choice, so I'm just doing whatever I'm given, honestly. Which is like my fault. Like I already talked about it multiple times. Like dame. Dame. Dude, Attack on Titan had such a weird opening the last season. That are weird as fuck and you just reject them? Lately, not really, right? Like lately after the whole thing. Dude, I had such a great lineup of like commissions. You have no idea, dude. Like before the whole thing went down, like I had such a great lineup of commissions. It's actually insane. But maybe it's a good thing for me, honestly. Cause like like through like self-reflecting like this long time now, I did realize one thing. It's how much I appreciate having what I have, you know, and how much I want it back. That makes sense. You've done so much. In what sense? Years? Oh yeah, I mean, in that sense, yeah. But the thing is, like, I'll explain what, like, at some point, like, I was very, like, tired of it all. And I was taking it, like, I feel like, I mean, maybe you're young, so you maybe not understand this, but I feel like there's gonna be a time in your life as well when you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes, when you're in a good place, let's just say it like that, right? Like you're in a good spot in your life, right? Sometimes you don't appreciate it as much as you should. Does that make sense? And only when you lose it, that position, you start to appreciate it again. I mean, I feel like that's like almost everything though. Like whether it's your health, whether it's your physical shape, whether it's like it doesn't matter what it is. Whether it's like somebody you love, you know? Yeah, like I feel like that's a very normal human experience, like taking certain things for granted, basically. So like if there is one positive, it's that. Made me realize like what I've lost, I guess. Why we fly away? I'm suffocating. Easy breezy. Not a kind of female character. Ugh. Neozoid. Not stress when modeling. Get hard. Figure the shape out. For sure, for sure. God, I don't want to use any like darker shade here in the bottom. It's gonna look weird. This is Tanya opening, right? Oh. Mirai Nikki. This Mirai Nikki or something. Bitch, you fucking knew what it was. Or something, uh-huh. Tell me you're a weeb without telling me you're a fucking weeb. What was this anime about? It's like some sort of a contest anime where like they have to kill each other or some shit like that, right? And then this girl falls in love with the protagonist. It was like something like that, right? Huh? I did watch it actually. In the last 3 years. Anime, like, I don't know, man. Like, was it always like this? Like, when I was younger and I first got into anime, like, all anime, like, seemed, like, so exciting and shit like that, right? But nowadays, it feels like most anime is not even anything new. It's just, like, they're just trying to make, like, safe anime. Like, something that already has been explored, right? And like just do anime on that, you know? Like for example, like there's 10 different anime about fucking, not even 10, like probably hundreds of different anime on fucking isekai, for example, right? Or after isekai, I feel like there was a period where it was not quite isekai, but it was like in a video game type of thing where like the characters are like still in the real world, but like in this video game, like, you know, like Sword Art Online, but like, you know, modern sort of. Yeah, like SAO type of shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Like, what is like let me think of like some of the recent original anime that I've seen that I like. You know which anime I like, Dash? We watched it. It was like I don't remember the name of it, but it's where like the brother basically gets placed in the sister's body. Like it's like future, like, and like it's basically the story is about 2 different times, basically. You know what I'm talking about, right? That sounds like a start of the hentai. No, it's not actually. It's a very good anime. No. Like, you would think that, but it's like more fucked up. I don't remember the name, but like, you know what I'm talking about. It's like there's like some sort of like mutants or some shit like that, and there's this school where like children are in it and they have like some sort of superpowers, and then like you get the story of both sides, and you only at the end you understand why, like what the fuck is happening, basically, right? His eye for the girl and all. Yeah, like some shit like that. Yeah. Also, doesn't the weird ass anime called Jobless Incarnation, where he becomes a child. I mean, there's plenty of stuff like that, you know? I mean, yeah, Mushoku Tensei, but that's a good anime, actually. Funnily enough, that's a good anime. I liked it. But I only watched, like, first season, I think. Like, that's one of the, like, sort of isekais where it's, like... It's not trying to, like, make fun. Like, you see, there's two types of isekais. Either there is, like, this... Just, like... The base level is, like, SAO or, like... some other shit. Well, SAO is not really isekai, but in a way it is, right? Then you have, like... Shit like... God, I always forget its name. Subaru. Where's the Subaru from, Dash? Yeah, ReZero, right? It's like sort of something where like it's like serious, right? Like it's not really like there's no irony in it or whatever the fuck. Then you have like, where's the Megumin from? Yeah, Konosuba. Then you have Konosuba, right? And Konosuba already has like that tiny bit of like irony in it and like self-irony, right? So it's like trying to do that. And then you have like a bunch of like similar like dog shit fucking isekais where it's the anime is basically making fun of itself and making fun of the genre, which is like it's a very typical trope in like media where like something gets popular and then you get like a bunch of like things that are making fun of it that are in the same genre in a way, right? Like for example, like old like agent movies, and then you had like Naked Gun making fun of that, like making fun of the whole police movies and shit like that, right? But then it comes back and you get like decent anime as well, so it like loops back to like good shit again. And I feel like Mushoku Tensei was exactly that. It was like looping back to the good shit, right? So you have the base, right? The base idea. Then it goes into like some sort of like there's too much of it then, too much of it. Then it goes into like similar genre but making fun of the genre. Or like irony, fun, irony. And then it goes back to like just base but like good, you know? It's like a loop. Why? You mean like in terms of isekai? Or you mean like in general? I mean, in general, there has been a lot of dog shit anime, yes, because again, like people are just not people, but like even Japanese studios, they're just going with like whatever is safe. Like it's a safe anime that people will watch and they will make money from it. We need less of what? Anime in general? No, I think it's fine, honestly. I mean, no, I'm not saying there was no good ones at all. I'm just saying that like a lot of it is just shit. That's all there is. Less slop. The thing is, like, you'd sort of also need slop, unfortunately, because without the slop, you like, for example, if there was no like slop like isekai anime, you were not gonna appreciate something like Mushoku Tensei as much, right? Because like slop anime is also very important. Like the anime that makes fun of anime itself is also very important if you think about it. Because without it, like you just don't get like imagine like you only had serious anime, like no break whatsoever. Oh, it's always fucking anime, like it's serious isekai. Like you're gonna get bored of that shit eventually. So sometimes you do need a break from that shit as well. I mean, it's not like I watch this fucking shitty ass anime slow, but you know, it exists and it serves a purpose, you know? Like same like with movies. Imagine like you said like, well, like if it's like comedies are just not fun. Like making fun of things is just like whatever. I want my serious shit. Where's the songs where? Oh my god, what the Girl was insane, good luck, and there's character who had bad luck and they made a fun of many anime. I don't like I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I watched the anime. I watched the anime show like 10 episodes. Had no nudity whatsoever, and then one day I kept watching it on a busy train, and in that specific episode there's like 10 female characters that are casually naked for no reason. Huh. I wonder if you're talking about... No, it's like... Would be way too specific. Was it also isekai by chance? I mean, I see it, but... What's the English fucking name? Yeah, whatever. Like a magical. Was it called like Grimgar or something like that? Because it feels like that. Grimgar. Was it this anime by chance? It seems like this anime because the whole anime is like it's like very beautiful, like very nicely drawn and all that shit. And then there's just one episode with fucking isn't Grimgar brutal as fuck? It sort of was, right? They took the whole like goblin killing, especially at the start, very brutal. That's like literally the first goblin they encounter. It's not just like a stab and it dies. Like it fucking weeps in fucking pain and like shit like that. What I like about this anime a lot is like how everything is drawn. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look at this scenery, dude. The good part about this anime is like the way it's drawn. It's like a specific style, obviously. It's not anything like if you zoom in, it's like a bunch of fucking weird shit. But look at this. It creates such a good scenery, right? Yeah, the way it was drawn was very cool. I think it didn't get more than one season, right? And this anime literally has just one episode with fucking fan service. That's it. Demon Lord anime. Oh. Demon Lord. Oh Lord. Beep, 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 beep. Aegis. Aegis. Just like a school romance anime of a dude falling in love with a girl he used to fight. Why am I not surprised that you would be watching something like that? YouTube chat, there's literally nothing in YouTube chat, by the way. I'm not sure if it's the stream problem or if it's my chat problem. Yo, anyone on the YouTube, can you guys like type in a chat if to make sure that like it's working? Because I am not sure if it's working at all. I said like this morning YouTube was fucked for me. It launched 2 streams at the same time. Are you mocking her? No, I'm not mocking you for that. I'm just it's just like knowing. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it's working. Aqua, thank you very much, Aqua Brandon. It wouldn't let me at first. Had to refresh the page. Yeah, okay, so it's like weird. Oh, you're the same guy. Okay. I had like I said, like it was very weird. Yeah, it was very weird this morning because he launched 2 YouTube streams at the same time. And I was like, I had no clue what the fuck was happening, so it was very weird. What is this anime? Am I gonna like? I know the song, but Boku no Hero, Boku no Pico. What the? Oh yeah, and then the recent one that we also watched, me and my wife, was Vinland Saga. If you haven't watched Vinland Saga, watch Vinland Saga. I'm a Vinland Saga believer now. I'm gonna keep recommending Vinland Saga to everyone. It's so hard to model a fox head. I am. I actually really want to model a furry model. Like. So how is this 2025 anime, dude? This is not 2025 anime. This is not 2025 anime. I just wanted to... Okay. Top TikTok songs 2025. Fuck this shit. Hey, look at a friend of mine who told me to watch that anime. I am. He's really into romance because that's what he lacks in real life, right? Never got punches. No, it's true though. I think if you think about it, I mean, that's not even. I'm not even saying anything bad. Okay, look, there's this. Look, Alex. Yeah, he's been in multiple relationships, but that doesn't mean that like his relationships were good. The idea is that basically we humans tend to watch stuff that evokes certain emotions that we don't get otherwise in real life, right? It's a very real, very almost like a necessary thing, right? For example, like if you ever find yourself specifically in a situation where like you're watching like a cartoon or like a not a cartoon but like a cartoon movie, right? Like a, for example, I have this thing where like when I watch Disney cartoons, right? Some of them, like, it makes me emotional, you know, like at certain moments, like out of nowhere, like it's like a culmination of emotions or some shit like that, and I get emotional and shit like that, right? But on regular basis, it's very fucking hard for me to get emotional at all. Because I'm a man, right? I'm a fucking man. It's very rare I get emotional about anything at all, right? So the thing is, like, human like body has this need sometimes to like evoke certain emotions, and a good way of doing it is like through like movies or like anime or whatever it is, right? You said like your friend watched it, but he has been in multiple relationships. Sure, but did he get that in the relationships that he was in? I mean, you say, yeah, like, because he was in multiple relationships, maybe he didn't get what he was trying to get in those relationships, and that's why he was in multiple of them. Think about it. He was just keep looking for that feeling in those relationships, and he never got it. And he was just keep trying to find it over and over and over again, and that's why he had multiple of them. Rock your body. Being single and he feels like shit, basically. Yeah, but then he finds a girl, right? But then the girl is not it. He's not getting the same emotions from the girl. So he turns to fucking anime, and he wants romance animes because that's what he wants. Body, come on, rock your body. What? They went to Thailand for some reason. Ah, yes. Find yourself a new girl and go to Thailand with her. Yes. That's the way to go about it. I wanna rock your ass. I wanna rock your ass. Tyler, you go single that with a girl? Not necessary. Also, why would you go to Thailand, dude? You go there for like what? To You want that lady boy? You went to Thailand in 2 times 2 years? Well, if he's a young man, that makes sense. And he watches romance anime, right? What a good combination, dude. Watches romance anime, goes to Thailand 2 times, like once a year. All right, buddy. He didn't do anything like that in Thailand. Why the fuck would you go to Thailand then? Don't worry, I'm not worrying. Usually the case is like people that go to Thailand, they go there to like just like fuck. Like a lot. Yeah, like what? Yeah, like what happens in Thailand stays in Thailand, dude. It's like a rule. Like same like Vegas, right? So of course he's not gonna tell you anything when he comes back. Question mark? What? Don't tell me like you don't know that's the case. Thailand is literally known for sex tourism. Yes, exactly. It's literally like known for sex tourism. People go there to just fuck. Like a lot. A lot. Oh. I think of passport bros when I hear of traveling to those places. You mean like men that go to like poor countries to get themselves like loyal, like poor loyal women as their wives? Mr. Abba, yes. I feel like don't get me wrong, right? It's not like I'm trying to defend anyone or anything like that, right? But I feel like if you're in a position where like you really want to get the fuck out of your country, and the only way to do that is through like a man, right, that is gonna come and take you away, I genuinely don't see a problem in that. Like, I don't know, I just don't see a problem in that. Like, if you like the dude likes you, I don't see a problem in that. And you can always find somebody that like genuinely likes you. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a good point that my wife just said it. Okay, here's another good point. So it's a poor country, right? Because you're saying passport bros and shit like that, right? So a poor country also means that the quality of men in that country is also very poor, right? Like most men in those countries are just poor fucking bastards that have nothing behind their back, right? No, it is about that too. It's not just being abusive as well. And that's part of it, sure. It's just stop being so butthurt about this thing. It's always been a thing and will remain a thing. Yeah, but like, you know, there's always like people that wanna like take the high ground when it comes to like moral Olympics, right? And be like, oh, like I'm the most moralistic in this subject because I care about women, something. But realistically, again, everyone has a choice, and the choice is either stay in your dog shit country, potentially never marry, or even if you marry, chances are you're gonna be in a shitty relationship with just shitty local men, right? Because what, you want to tell me that like in Thailand there's a very high quality of men there? No, I would imagine 90% of the men are trash, just like in any other third world country. Like, you think like quality of men in Georgia is any better? No, it's fucking dog shit. Same in Russia. Not sure about Ukraine, but that's like the case for like every poor country. Yeah, like the whole idea of this like passport bro is like just dumb. I don't know. Sounds like Youth Africa has many unfaithful people. Wait, did you hear anything I said at all? Jolt? Alright, it doesn't matter, I guess. Anyway. No. I'll do a TLDR. The TLDR was that since you were like shitting on passport bros, not really defending them, but I was giving you a different perspective that while you're calling them passport bros, it's not like women that are living in those countries would have been better off marrying a local man. Like, most of the men there are also trash because it's a poor fucking country. Like, what do you expect from a poor fucking country, right? I mean, the case is that like in most poor countries, the quality of men there is also fucking dog shit. So like, what is the alternative for some of those women? To like stay where they are and like marry some like drunk fuck, raise another poor fucking child that's gonna be like living there and like in the future is just gonna be trying to also marry a foreigner? Just be in this like dog shit loop. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, call them what you want, but I don't see them as villains, to be honest. I mean, you might say that there's not much of a choice because like, oh, like these women are living in poor countries, so by default they're gonna go for like a rich man like from like UK or like whatever it is, right? Sure. But the alternative is worse. Most of those countries, again, the quality of men in that country is just trash. And that's the case, like I said, like for almost every third world country. The quality of men in those countries are dog shit. World. You. The reason Georgia men are bad is because of poverty, basically. Yeah, 100%. Well, but like there's like multiple factors to this, right? It's not just poverty. Multiple factors include like socioeconomic status of people here, like the local culture, education. Honestly, everything just comes down to like country being poor. Whenever your country is poor, You have less money into education. You have less money into like jobs, less money in technology, less money in science, just less money all around in everything. And quality of people is just bad, honestly. I know people, not people, but I know like some people hate whenever I say like quality of people, but that's true. That definitely is a quality of people. Isn't Russia technically better economically than Georgia? No, it's not. I mean, economically, is Russia economically better than Russia? I mean, it's bigger. Well, let me see GDP of both of those countries. GDP of Russia. So GDP of Russia is... Isn't there like a GDP per person or something like that? Or per capita? So nominal GDP is 17,000 and then per capita is 50,000. That's the GDP of Georgia. So nominal is per capita. Oh, fucking dog shit. It's like 10,000. But you have higher corruption in Russia as well. You see, in Russia, the wealth is distributed like way more crazy than it is in Georgia. Right? So even though like their GDP is higher, their corruption levels are also higher. I mean, dude, people are living in fucking like remote areas only getting paid like $200 for their job. Like I think like some of the wages in like those buttfuck nowhere places in Russia is like 20,000 rubles. And that's like not even it. Sometimes it's even less than that. 20,000 rubles by today's standard is like that divided by 80. So that would be 500 bucks. Actually, that's not 500. I'm retarded. That's not 500. That's actually 250. 2.5. Yeah. Every for a month? That's a month. That's a month. By the rest of the May lean modeling recording live stream, where can I find it? Let me see. Let me see if there's a playlist for it. Is there a playlist? Oh, there is actually. I'm gonna update my... We got my Discord. So you can access old VODs on my Discord channel, but you have to be subscribed on Twitch. What else is there? A furry. Okay, furry one is also. Okay. But the mail-in model is not done fully, by the way. It's just the head that's done for that model. Just so you know. When we say Russians, we mean literally anything from post-Soviet, including Ukraine and even Estonia, etc. Basically anything Slavic. Did you know there's a theory? Okay, you so there is a theory, right? That communism in general was invented and was invented by Jews, basically. I'm not even joking. And that like German government before Nazis came in power, like they had Jewish communists in power. Also, did you know that Karl Marx was Jewish? I'm just saying. Beep, 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 na, 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 na. I like this guy, how like he just like every time something is, he just types question marks. You're like that. You're the question mark guy, right? I used to be like that too. Like somebody says something stupid, question marks. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. I find it more so funny than anything. It's a theory that's very strong in Poland. Really? Wait, Polish people believe that Soviet Union was made by Jews? Really? That's... How much do these commissions cost, if you don't mind asking? I cannot disclose price of particular commission, but my VTuber models start from 5k. Like 5,000 USD. I have a commission form on Twitter. Actually, I'm gonna show this, and like, if some of you wanna give me your opinion on it, like the clarity of it, I would appreciate that. So this is the commission form, right? This is an old commission form. So I updated it recently. So I specialize in one-to-one modeling, so the reference arts are necessarily and must be original. The reference art must contain full body character and frontal headshot, so I can understand shape, form, and body of the body and body type of the character. If characters has extra details such as pins, necklaces, tattoos, etc. drawn on side, if you have 2D live model, apply with that. Please keep in mind, I review commissions somewhere once every month, and if you get accepted, I will contact you. All my commission work is being streamed on Twitch. I can keep your name anonymous if requested. Applications that didn't meet commission form requirements are not accepted will be unanswered. Each model takes roughly 1 month to be made. Wait times vary depend on time of the year and how many commissions I have accepted. So this is the important stuff, right? The starting price is 5,000, higher complexity is higher price. If you want the base model without clothes, that's extra. Base model is model without any clothes. Like I did this explanation because people ask what is a base model, So I did like a small explanation thing. Base model is a model without any clothes, usually used for future outfit commissions, or if commissioner wants to add clothes themselves. iPhone AirKit face tracking available for extra price. Anything NSFW I can make, but it's extra. I obviously have limits in this area. In regards to revisions, they can be done, but within reason and extra cost depending on amount of revisions. On the mesh, they can be done before I start texturing. As far as texture revisions go, I can do mostly everything. What you get. So this is what you get. It's what you get, bitch. You will get all raw files, Unity package, and all Blender files with textures. Model is gonna be ready for VRChat, VCFace, Vinya, Varudo, and softwares that require VRM format. Features include eye tracking, visors, physics, full body tracking, and custom images of your choosing or mine. If you want more emotes or animations, we'll have to discuss that. VRM, VCF, format is extra. So yeah, this format is extra, right? What I do, I can make pretty much any male, female, and even furry model, including NSFW version of this models. What I do not do, I do not do weird shit. I don't make complex particle animations. I don't make mecha heavy armor particle effects. Actually, this is twice. Okay, so I don't make complex particle. I can like delete. Okay, payment will be done, and there's payment. And like, there's this wording here that I think is fair, but I'm gonna read out. Payment will be done through PayPal. Percent of the price at the start of making model, rest of it at the end. But this is the important part, right? The important part is, in the case of cancellation, so if you cancel on me, I do get to keep the initial 50% of the payment and all the rights to the model or its work in progress. In the case of cancellation happening from my side, you will be refunded all the money and the model or its work in progress will be just disposed. I mean, this makes sense, right? Like, this 100% makes sense, right? I mean, if you're the one canceling on me, right? I mean, in rare situations, obviously I'm not an asshole, so I will return you the money. But if I'm like halfway through and you're like, oh, I changed my mind, I'll be like, no, fuck you. The second one is a bit odd. What, this one? In the cancellation happening from my side? So, in the case of cancellation, happening, should be happening. So, in case of cancellation happening from my side, you will be refunded all the money and the moral. So, if I cancel, basically, right? So like I start on a model and then I cancel it, like for whatever reason, right? Maybe like life issues or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like you get all the money and like the whatever I did is like disposed of, basically, right? In the case, okay, so I should add for any reason. In the case of cancellation of, okay, let's say like this. In case of cancellation for any reason, let's do this for any. Let's do this in like this. Happening from my side, you'll be refunded all the money and the model or so. This is more so like something like a safe net, because the first is that like it's a safe net for me, right? The second one is safe net for you, like for the commissioner. That makes sense, right? Yeah. It's more so like we're both like safe in this case. So you understand that like you'll be fine, and I understand that I'll be fine, right? But yeah, this okay. And then there's like Discord tag, so I can find you. Twitter name again, like just if you wanna do it, you do it. If not, not. Reference art. Alternative link, and there's base body, NSF, iPhone, and then there's like I did this like why should your commission get picked? Creative financiers welcome. If you get any questions, a personal request, put it here. And then yeah, I accept all the rules. This is like just a legal thing, like so that like I accept all the rules about the whatever. Where is this? I accept all the rules about the cost TOS, and I know what I'm paying for. So it's like, if there's any legal issue, like I can be like, yeah, like you clicked yes here. So. about it. I'm consuming is really said 5 guys too much, but knowing how hard is the person in charge. Anyone that knows legalese to look over your stuff? What, this stuff? I've shown it to some people and they said like it looks fine, right? So, like legal wise. I mean, to be honest, like it's still like sort of like internet. Like there's very little legality to it. Like in terms of like what can you really do if somebody tries to fuck you over, right? I mean, you hear stories like this all the time, right? When somebody pays like a 3D modeler for work and they just like fuck them over, like usually nothing comes out of it, right? So all of this is just built on trust, right? And I mean, I've never fucked over anyone, right? So at least in that sense, like I'm fine. Grr. The people have with passport bros is the fact that most of them are old, man. Old and fat. Yeah, but like I feel like if we're going back to that, the problem is like sure, but at the same time, don't you think that if they had like a better alternative, they would just go with that? Like imagine how bad the alternative is that they have to go and marry like old men. Like have you not thought about that? Think about it. How bad is the alternative that they have to marry this old man? Que by making them fall for them half the time. Sometimes girls bait the guys. I mean, sometimes, but just casually talking about it. But I mean, for example, if you go to Russia and you're like old, rich guy, now the question is how rich are you? Because if you're not rich enough, ain't no girl is gonna go for you. And yeah, 100% like girls want sugar daddies in a case like that. $5K is too much. No, dude, I've been doing this for like years. It's not like my first year of doing it. I just, like I said, like I just did a revision of that commission form, so I just wanted to check with, just get an opinion on it. Which I did. Thank you very much. Yeah, Passport Bros is literally the same. Yeah, I mean. Oh my god. And now Kazu's actually doing. Well, that's another thing, right? There's definitely marriages that are. How do I say this? Like, they're not done based on love. They're just based. They're done based on convenience, right? And then men and like husband and wife, they're just living lives of a husband and wife, not necessarily like two people that love each other, right? There definitely is some sort of mutual respect, obviously, right? But like that's about it, right? There's the most marriages of old people, at least from my community. I feel like that's a very Soviet way of approaching things, to be honest. Whenever you're like, people are getting married not because they love each other, but more so because like it's needed for like the society, right? If that makes sense. Pretty little baby. I interpret it as a Georgian conservatism. I mean, I don't know, like, to be honest, I've even asked my parents about it, about like, specifically my mom, because like my dad is just a fucking asshole, right? But I asked my mom about it. I've asked her like when she married my dad, like, was she really in love with him, or like what was it? And she obviously never regrets it, right? Like, I don't think she ever said that she regrets it, but that's more so because of us, right? Because like if she didn't marry my dad, like blah blah blah, then we would not exist, like shit like that, right? But I don't know. I think there was love. At least from what she told me. But that's like one of my fears. Like, I had this fear when I was a kid as well. I was always thinking of like, is it really that like a lot of relationships just eventually just fall apart? And that's always that something scared me, to be honest. Still does to a certain extent, you know? Remember, must be virgins before marriage and must marry at 18. In Georgia, it's not really a thing anymore, to be honest. Or at least as much, right? But you know that another problem is with Georgia specifically, since it's such a small country, right? Like, do you, and it's like such a like do you really want to like as a woman, right? Do you really want to sleep around? And then like since it's such a small country, right? Like then be in an awkward situation where like you get married and then like you meet like somebody that used to sleep with and like your man is near you, like you're married and like he has to like endure that shit. I mean, same goes for like men as well, right? Like if you marry somebody, right? But then you meet like some girl that you fucked before, right? And now your wife has to stand there and like it's an awkward situation, right? Like it would be fucking weird, right? If you live in a small community, it makes sense, right? Yeah, I mean, unless like you still like try to destigmatize it, but then even then it's still fucking weird. I don't know. I mean, you can destigmatize it all you want, but it's still gonna be weird now. Wait, most of marriages ended up being fucking sad. My parents is like a successful story. My dad's sister got beaten up by her husband and shit. Like there are some really messed up people out there. I mean, yeah, I mean that happens as well, right? Okay, I need to remap this, I feel like the way it is. I can't. Is I a drawing tablet pen is needed for texturing and sculpting? Not really. Definitely not for sculpting, I would say. You definitely do not need it for sculpting. For texturing, I would say like if you're comfortable with it, go for it. But like for example, I'm very comfortable with mouse and keyboard, so I just paint with mouse and keyboard. And you can make it work. You can make mouse on keyboard work. Again, it depends like how you texture, right? Also, a lot of like hand painting and whatnot, right? Especially when it comes to like lower polys. Also has to do like a lot with like how smart you are with your UV maps. Like for example, like right now, I wanted to make like that outline like drawn. But the problem is like because like I had the UV map laid out in a circular manner, the problem is like we have like such a thing as pixelation, right? This is just like how things work, right? It's like you have like a cube and like a single pixel, and it can only be a certain color. Like this can't be cut here or like wavy or whatever the fuck it is. It's a technological limit basically, right? Technology. So what I have to do and why I did this, why I did it this way is because when I have like this particular line UV mapped like this, what I can do is like I can draw in a manner where like that's not gonna be an issue. So it's gonna be like this, and it's gonna be a clean line, right? You see, it's a clean line now, without like any weird pixelation that I had earlier, right? It's a very small UV map, right? But whenever like your lines are vertical or horizontal, then you get like clean texture like this, right? So that's a thing. I mean, you would probably still have to do that even if you're drawing like with pen and tablet, but yeah. Was that the sound of your cat or mine? Definitely not my cat's. She got married to this dude and he was mad at her because she was buying clothes and stuff, and he thought it's too much, and then his weird ass family told him just beat her up and teach her who's the man, and he did. Jesus Christ. Fucking Ebraeli people, dude. He was not Georgian. Was he Ebraeli? He was Azerbaijani. Okay. I mean, dude, like, don't like in Azerbaijani, they have like very weird fucking, like, weirdest shit ever when it comes to shit like that. Azerbaijan are known as criminal mafia members. There's a lot of them in, like across Europe as well, I feel like. Basically, all of this region is just bunch of fucking criminals. I mean, we hear it all the time, like how, like, some guy, like it was literally a story like this morning I read. Basically, like some guy in Italy. Actually, no. Here, let me check this real quick. I'll tell you. Yeah, in Italy, somebody stole, like cosmetics, like for women, you know, like they put on their face and shit, like worth of like 1,000 euros, and it was two Georgian dudes that have been in Italy illegally. And they're both like 31 and 32 years old. Win for Georgia, for sure. That will haunt you if you move to Europe. Oh no, I understand that like some people might be biased towards Georgians, and that's perfectly fine, to be honest. I don't view that as racism or xenophobic or whatever the fuck. I look at it as logic. If you've been robbed by 10 Georgian dudes on 10 different occasions, and you're gonna be very careful of Georgians, I'm not gonna view you as a racist or whatever the fuck. Being Georgian myself, I'm just gonna say that you're a very you have a very common sense, and you're not a complete retard for thinking that way. It's as simple as that, honestly. Like, you're not a complete moron? Good for you. You see, that's like something that was pissing me off during the war, when the war started in Ukraine. Like, a lot of Russians were fucking crying that like people are now like not liking them or shit like that, right? Also, they would never make it clear whether they were against the war or not, right? So it's like, interesting. Like, you're like sort of supporting this war, but you also want all the other benefits of living in a free world, huh? Shut the fuck up. Russians know nothing about... The problem with Russians in general is that any Russian stereotype, right? It's not out of nothing. Like, for example, like Turkish people, they absolutely hate Russians. I mean, they like their money, don't get me wrong, then they treat them nice because they want to get paid, right? But they hate Russians. Like, they don't respect Russians. They absolutely fucking hate them. And rightfully so, because these motherfuckers go to like this Turkish, like, whatchamacallit, like all-inclusive hotels and shit like that, and they act like fucking animals there. Like, have you ever seen like it's a stereotype. It's an actual stereotype. A Russian person going on vacation is gonna act like a fucking animal. Like billion Turks going to Russia? I don't fucking know, dude. I know that like a lot of like non-Russians that are going to Russia, they absolutely fucking hate Russians. Like any person from like Caucasia, like they go there, they fucking hate Russians. And they shit on them all the fucking time. Dagestanis? Yeah, dude, Dagestani people fucking hate Russians. They don't even view them as like humans. This one is also... Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but I understand what you're saying. Bless you. I don't know. I heard that many Turks love living abroad. Oh, they do. The Turkish people, dude. People absolutely love Germany, for example. But then they vote for Erdogan anyways. Actually, I don't know how true that is. I do wonder though. I do wonder if like Turks that are living abroad, are they still like voting for Erdogan? Yeah, hair for my character and so far finished the banks. Any idea on approach or rigging the hair? How many parts should I separate it? I would say like try not to like do like each individual hair. Always try to like sort of rig it like a bush. Like for example, like I'm bad at drawing, by the way, so I'm gonna try it anyways. Like if you have like multiple bangs like this, right? Like don't do like a bone like for individual, right? No, instead like do one bone, place it somewhere in the middle, right? Do it again. Okay, place a bone somewhere in the middle, right? And do it like that. Also, try not to use too many bones. Like, too many bones is never good. Also, never do bones from like the base of the hair. Realistically, the only area that you need the bones from is like somewhere around here. Like for example, for this single hair, I'm gonna use probably 1, 2, 3, like maybe 4. Oh, sorry. Like this is like 1, 2, 3, right? So 3 or 2 bones at best. And the way I'm gonna be doing it, I'm gonna be doing a gradient from that side. And for this bone, I'm gonna be doing a gradient towards here. So like gradient from the hair, the base, like goes into like bone here, and this goes to up till here basically. So I'm gonna have a gradient zone somewhere in this area, right? And same for the bottom bone here. Like for this bone, the gradient is gonna go up till here, and if for this one, it's gonna go up till here. So I'm gonna have a gradient zone for these 2 bones like somewhere here. You can see this like in my rigging videos, by the way. Like if you want a reference for like rigging, like definitely watch those videos and you'll understand. It's really not hard to understand how I rig. I do it very simple and very effective, by the way. I mean, hair doesn't really need to be anything crazier than that to begin with. Public hair rigging tutorial when I'm gonna be working on this model. I mean, I'll definitely show how I rig once I get to the rigging on this particular model. I don't gatekeep anything. I stream it. The only thing that I do not do is I don't do VODs publicly, basically. There are multiple reasons for that. Some of you know why I don't do it. Some of you know why I do it. But I don't do VODs publicly. But it's not like they're like secretive as well. It's literally just a sub on Twitch. Like subscribe on Twitch. It's like $5 a month or something like that. For some regions, it's cheaper than that. And then you have access to everything that I do. That's a good fucking deal. Like, holy shit. Like, if you're smart enough, you can literally, like, learn how to model a whole character by only watching my VODs, like nothing else. Like, you really do not need anything else. VODs plus GPT. You don't even need the chat GPT, to be honest. Upsick, what up, Upsick? Oh no. Oh no. The color of the UV map lines and this color are pretty much the same. Oh my god, it's identical. That is unlucky, bro. I don't see the line. Look, I made myself an emote. Very nice. Do anime characters even have pubic hair? Public hair? What the fuck is public hair, brother? Public hair? No, they're usually smooth as fuck, dude. Public hair. That's how you write. No, you type pubic. It's pubic. It's Pubic. What you typed is public. You're retarded? No, you're not retarded. You're just Georgian. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Too big. Public. You got any public hair? You're done, buddy. By tomorrow, everyone's gonna hear about it. Yo, what's up with that Russian anime girl, by the way? You still drooling over her? Still her, dude. Still her. She's gonna steal the girl from the bro. Dun. Let's not exaggerate. What do you mean, dude? Let's not exaggerate. You see, you have to understand one thing, Mr. Neozi. We as Georgians, me and you, right? We have this inner, very primal feeling, alright, of procreating with women that do not share our DNA, alright? Every Georgian person dreams about Natashka, alright? But it goes beyond just sex, alright? It's literally on molecular DNA level, alright? You know it's a thing, right? Like, basically, like, you know how like everyone has their own smell, right? Basically, that smell is based on your DNA, and like it's a thing with like women mostly. Like if women, right? If they like your smell, that means that like your DNA is the most compatible, basically. And same goes for men as well. Like if you like your woman's smell, that means that your DNA is compatible. Like natural smell is what I'm talking about. I'm not aware of that phenomenon of Georgians wanting to marry outside. It actually makes it's not like Georgia men specifically want to marry outside, but because Georgia is such an enclosed like such a close community, right? Especially like Western Georgia, right? Like literally any time when Georgian men interact with an outside women, like they instantly notice their smell, right? And they're like straight up attracted to that, basically, right? Ugh. Too good to be true. I hope I actually can apply the skills I learned without returning to the VODs. I don't know, man. I mean, look, I'll tell you. You think her blonde hair is what made her smell good? I would say that like you got the chance to interact with her, right? In real life, right? It's pheromones. So it was pheromones 100%. So you got her pheromones, right? And your body instantly became attracted to her. It's 100% a thing. It's not the blonde hair. It's just like her DNA structure and the pheromones and the smell that she gives off. You might not really smell it, like actually smell it, but like your like pheromones are weird shit, right? Yeah, you don't have to actually like notice the smell. It still like works on you, basically. Maybe. It's not a maybe, dude. It's a thing. I'm telling you. I mean, I bet like if you've never seen her in real life, you would not be as attracted to her as you are right now. But because you did, right? Well, you are. It's 100% a thing. Just had like a flowery smell because of perfume. It's not just perfume. Trust me, it's not just perfume, my dude. It's a perfume with a little bit of smell of her actual smell as well. It's just that you associate her whatchamacallit. You associate her natural smell with her perfume now. That's why. I bet you 100% if you smelled that smell on somebody else, like you will not get the same reaction. Like if your mom had that smell, you would not have the same reaction to it. Or your sister, for example. I mean, maybe your cousin, maybe maybe your cousin, but that depends on who your uncle married, basically. Or your aunt. Wait, is it actually a thing in Israeli culture, like marrying cousins and shit like that? Wonder. Not at all? Okay. So no blood mixing, I get it. Come to me, don't face you now. Beep, beep. Was the thing hundreds of years ago, due to small communities, basically had no choice but to either marry inside or find wives from outside, which I realize have some other DNA as well. Do you know that, like, for example, islanders, like people that are living in enclosed communities, whenever travelers would come to their place, they would offer their daughters or like literally anyone to mate with them? Because even they understood that they need a new DNA in their like bloodline. So if you want yourself like some wild chick, dude, go to like one of those like tribes that are living inside like buttfuck nowhere. I mean, there's two. Either they kill you or they're gonna offer you. They're gonna offer you their like women, and then kill you. No, it's a thing. No, it's actually a thing. Here. Is it true that some enclosed communities sometimes would offer their women to travelers to
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, the chat Grog says that there's no evidence of it happening, and it comes from it says that it's misreadings of traveler tales from Marco Polo and early explorers, basically. About how tiny tribes avoid dying out, world building fiction of hypothetical scenarios. Yeah, isolated villages, customs for outbreeding. Hmm. Beep 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 boop. Love is beyond DNA. Well, it is beyond that, but what I'm saying is like, for example, I'm not saying that like there's only like one potential pair for you in a whole world and that's it. No, it's not. It's definitely beyond DNA, but like for that reason, that's why you can't, or it's very rare for you to fall in love with your own sister, for example, right? Like that whole idea is not just like a social thing, right? A lot of it is like in the DNA as well. I mean, think about it this way, like in animal world, that's the same. Like, how do animals know who their sister, who their brother is, and why is it that they don't mate whenever they're older, right? They don't. I mean, maybe it happens in rare occasions, right? But on average, it doesn't happen, right? Sister smell. Yeah, because like their DNA like basically makes them have like a certain smell that is like obviously like weird, right, to each other. I mean, unless it's your stepsister, in that case, I mean, ain't no rules for that, dude. If you got a hit and she obviously consents, you do what you do, alright? Hey, nobody's gonna judge you. If you got a hit, brother, you got a hit. It is what it is. A washing machine. I actually still wonder the whole genre that got created from like the step thing. I wonder if there's actual like real life incidents of that. And that's why like some companies were like, oh yeah, let's make a product out of it. Anxiety, to anxiety. To come show goth GFs. I really like how goth GFs are like the new I actually don't know what to call it. Dash, what is the goth GF thing? Like it's a new what? Huh? Yeah, but like what was like similar to that back in the days? Yeah, emo girls, I guess. Yeah, goth GF is just like a new emo GF. Goth GF is just a crazy hot girl. Not well, yes, but huh? What? Being a goth GF is a risky, destructive. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, like anyone can be a hot goth GF, by the way. Like literally anyone. It's literally just about makeup and it's literally just about makeup and like clothing. That's it. Alright, I'll be right back, alright? Okay, I'm gonna leave her out with her bazungas. Short hair bazungas. Look, she looks so cute with short hair, dude. Make short hair women popular again. Be right back. It's crazy how like this character actually grew on me like as time went on. It's absolutely insane. I'll be right back. Due to want a dominant wife. Well, not wife, but like dominant, like GF. Yeah, I get it. How good are your shader notes? Not very good. You don't know, China? Yeah, I put it myself there. I'm just eating an apple. Give me a second. It's a very good apple, actually. Damn, these apples are way too good, Dash. Ready for a New Year night? Are you? Brings that all around the room. And he was like, that's not too bad. Have you seen his original room, dude? Have you seen the original Asmongold's cave? Or lair? $15 years ago, by the way. This video was posted 15 years ago.
For what? exaggerate, make things more than what they are, and that's true. But not entirely. A lot of people think that it's actually not as bad as it is, and I'm probably gonna clean it today, but I don't want.
By the way, this is not as bad. This is not as bad as it got throughout the years.
True, but not entirely. A lot of people think that it's actually not as bad as it is, and I'm probably gonna clean it today, but I don't want to lose the memory. So here, Donald's, Long Johnson. Fuck is that? Whataburger, Taco Bell, shoes. That thing I found in the street. This one is my bed. Wendy's. Just yeah. I don't even remember when I had that.
Holy shit, dude. He did get a better desk, I must say that. That desk, though.
Character, fucking awesome. Great. Got up here some Whataburger numbers. Fucking Mountain Dew. More McDonald's drinks. I probably have 30.
I wonder why people watching aspire to be like him. Nobody aspires to be like him. Nobody that watches him aspires to be like him. But him being like this is he's very easily relatable. You see, like, who are you gonna relate more? A dude whose room looks like this? Or fucking Hassan, for example, whose whole background is tightly organized things done in a specific manner to sell you an idea of himself. Come on, man. You can say that he's disgusting. You can say that he's like bad and like whatever the fuck you wanna say, but why people watch him is because of his ideas. There's a lot of people that agree with what he has to say. And it didn't start that way, by the way. It started by just him playing WoW, by the way. The most of his audience he got was from just playing WoW. And he was very relatable. Because at the time, even I didn't live like this. Don't get me wrong, this is absolute fucking dog shit, right? But at the time when I played WoW, especially in that year, 2010, right? My surrounding was, well, it was not like this, but it was not good either, you know? Like, I also lived in like trash and like filth, and so do, by the way, like many gamers in those years. 2010, by the way, that's 15 years ago. So he is relatable in that sense, right? He is like the worst of us type of thing, right? And nobody wants to be like him, dude. As far as like living like this. Also, I would rather trust a guy who is not materialistic. He doesn't care about materialistic stuff at all and actually lives by that than a guy that tells you that but then is living in like luxury houses, wears luxury brands, drives luxury cars and all that shit. And then constantly shits on capitalism. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay, what color do I make this bra? I mean, it has to be black, right? But it has to have some tone to it, right? Alright, let's do... If I do this as a base, that actually... I think when it's a girl, it hits different. Well, why? Because like girls are always associated with cleanliness and shit like that. Sure, but that's just a societal stigma, to be honest. It's just like a general societal expectation. But for example, I also expect dudes to be cleanly as well. Like if I go in somebody's apartment now and I see that like it's all filthy and shit like that and it's a dude living, I'll be like, what the fuck, dude? Like when I was living alone, by the way, like when I started living alone while Dunphy was not here, right? I was like very cleanly. I never had like clothes like laying around like and shit like that, you know? I always had my room like tidy and shit like that. I mean, even right now, like it's not like we don't live like that, right, Dush? Like if there's any clothing laying around in this room, it's usually your clothes, by the way. Yeah, in the other room, I do drop my clothes there. Not my problem. That's just not my problem. I guess I do have a color. It's whatever this is. Also, there used to be a time where men literally competed with each other on the internet on who was like more deranged and who was like more like fucked up in terms of like stuff like that, basically, right? There was definitely a time like that. It was like recently. It was maybe like 5-6 years ago. But now those people grew up and like they're not doing that shit anymore, and then Zoomers are not doing that. Zoomers are more like self-centered and they're serious and like they don't do like any of that like self-irony and shit like that. Zoomers are more into like fucking Luke's maxing and being perfect and looking good and all that shit. Zuma. It's only like my millennial, whatchamacallit, like age group does that shit. Like self-deprecating humor, fucking self-irony, constantly shitting on themselves. I said it, it's the Eminem effect. When Eminem released 8 Mile, a lot of people took that as a way of life, you know? Like, don't let others shit on you, shit on yourself first. No, that's M&M's. Eminem, M&M's, same shit, right? Mana, mana, mana. Bless you. This dude with her, I was genuinely surprised. Who? Which dude? The fat dude? Oh no, I understand it. I actually don't understand that either, to be honest. I mean, I feel bad for her, honestly. But it feels like she also doesn't have a choice, to be honest. She's probably there living in his apartment and shit like that. And she doesn't have a fucking choice. I'm sorry, but by default, leaving a dude like that, like, to me, would feel fucking miserable. Like, I would assume that, like, she's already fucking miserable. Also, it's funny to me how, like, you keep talking about her. Why wouldn't she have a choice? Because she probably has nowhere to go. I brought her up, but you're still continuing talking about her. Excuse me, that? No, keep talking about it. It's funny. So what are you gonna do? You gonna take her out? Take her to dinner? Eat her out? You're not doing anything? Why not? Only because she has a boyfriend? Who cares? It's not like it's her husband. Hey, until he puts a ring on it, it's free real estate, all right? Dash, am I right? Until he puts a ring on it, it's a free real estate. Friendship? What? Like how Neozi, like there's this girl that he likes, but then what do you mean? It has nothing to do with friendship, though. It's not like he's taking her away from his bro or something. He doesn't know who that dude is. Some dude, just some random ass dude. Yeah, no, they don't know each other. Just some dude, some fat dude. I'm gonna show you a picture, come. You tell me if she looks happy. You didn't delete it, right? There, does she look happy, Dash?
Oh.
This is the boyfriend. Huh? You have to say that every man is ugly, dude. Hello? He's talking about how big of a burger he ate. I was like, this burger was this big, dude. Goddamn. You wanna assume that they're a couple, wouldn't you? No, I would actually. Dude, women, I can say one thing. Women definitely do not care about looks. Like, unless they're super shallow, right? Like, especially like Eastern European women really don't care about the looks. I know this because I'm ugly. I'm joking. I'm not ugly. But I do see this though, like very frequently when like you would see like some cute ass girl, right? Like super fucking cute. And they're walking around with this like absolute fucking disaster of a guy. Remember how I was talking about like quality of men in different parts of the world? Like my wife herself said that like quality of men in Belarus is abysmal, dude. Men there are just dog shit. I'm sorry if anyone is from Belarus, but it's just true. Some benefits in beginning, in the beginning. But it has some benefits in the beginning if you are good looking. I would say not. Okay, look, I'll explain you why. Imagine like you're good looking, right? So a girl is, think about it this way. Girl is only initiating with you any conversation only because you're cute. Would you rather have it that way? It's like an easy mode, right? Or would you rather have it hard way where you have to like convince the girl that you're a good dude and you're a like well-behaved dude through your speech and through how you behave? What would you rather want? A girl liking you for or your behavior and how good of a talker you are, or how good you look? Which one would you like more? Because I would rather people in general to like me for like how I say things and what I say, right? And how I behave around them, right? Like if I'm a good loyal friend, if I'm fair, right? If I speak my mind, right? If I'm not overly rude, right? If I don't just shit on other people for no reason, right? Understand what you say? Oh, so you want to tell me you're a good-looking dude? How about you prove me that? DM me. DM me your picture in Discord. I'm not gonna show it on stream, I promise you that. I do have a reputation of somebody that does that. Well, like not showing pictures, obviously. Like Neozi will confirm that. He sent me his picture, never showed his picture to anyone else. Other than my wife, obviously. You're not photogenic? So what? Huh? So you're saying blind lurker is a cunt? Yeah, but he doesn't consider. Well, can I get a mic a little higher? Yeah, but that's if you're a smart woman. But what if you're a dumb woman? You're obviously gonna go for the looks. That's another thing, right? That's why I said like only shallow women go for looks, because like that's all they know. I mean, there are shallow men as well, obviously, but arguably good-looking women are Actually, I don't know. Like, it doesn't work the same way the other way around if you think about it. Hmm? Being some percent over average. Not so good looking, but good enough to have something. Sometimes look at me having flirty. How do you know somebody has flirty intentions at you? Maybe you're. That's funny. Oh, dude, the other day I was eating this ice cream and this girl was looking at me and she was like licking her lips, dude. Oh, she was like so into me. Yeah, like maybe it was just the ice cream. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm certain that you are a good-looking man, and women do indeed find you attractive, and good for you if that's the case. The tastes of women are so different. Oh yeah? Have you tasted a lot of women? How many women have you tasted? Girls are like different kind of guys. Yeah. You still didn't answer my question. How many women have you tasted? Huh? Who? Who? Why did you say? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, you have different name in the chat. Why do you have different name in Twitch? Okay, now it makes sense, okay? Now it absolutely makes sense. That your mic me talk so yeah, I muted myself. Uh-oh. He's looking down on you. Uh-oh. Nice booba. Such a great job, dude. You're only saying this because she has big boobs, dude. Okay, shut the fuck up. Literally only because you're a gooner. I'm joking, I'm joking. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Why are you meowing? Wow. Have you seen how beginners trying to make big boobs? Yeah. I used to be a beginner. I know the struggle. In the beginning, beginning. In the beginning, God made day and night. Dude, you know how what I want to see sometimes? I wish I could see like how people lived during like Stone Age, you know? Like was it like the Flintstones or them driving like dinosaur cars?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary
In the beginning.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
We have some sort of groups that try to. Boobs are overrated. Yeah. We know you're into feet. Okay, dude. I myself am a pantyhose person, not gonna lie. Well, that goes into it. Pantyhose and thighs. Don't underestimate this goes to good boobs. I agree. I used to like the way I used to make boobs definitely changed like over time. Like I used to also not make them like properly. But then over time I started like giving them more weight, right? So like boobs have to have some weight. I mean, I don't know like how good they are right now. It's like up to interpretation, right? I mean, they can always be better, obviously, right? But I feel like right now, at least shape is not too bad. Like maybe the only thing is, no, like this is not a bad shape for like huge boobs like this. This is not a bad shape. Especially since like this is not necessarily like realistic body type. Will sag all the way down, Bansisha's bro. Yeah. Well, it has to be like, it has at least like some sort of anime logic, right? It doesn't have to have like realistic logic, but at least like some sort of anime logic. But even in anime logic, like boobs never are just round and that's it. Beep 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 beep. You don't know what the fuck doing. Ashinora. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oh, what the fuck? Have I shown you the back side of the bra and everything? I don't remember. Hello? That's weird. There, it's basically like this, you see? One here, one here. This is the side. But yeah, like I said, like basically pens being on top, it's not gonna work because like, yeah, this goes through, right? But I can do something where like basically panties, like they disappear while the pants are on, right? But then when pants get off, like they appear right away, right? So it's gonna be like there. Does that make sense? I will have to like move this inwards a little bit though, so it doesn't stick through the looks good. I actually like the I was thinking about this the other day. Like basically the sweater, right? The idea is that like her pants come off, right? And then there has to be like thigh highs. And I was looking at this today as far as like whether like how high the sweater is. So like when the pants are off, how it will look. And yeah, like, I mean, this is a good height, right? I mean, looking at angles as well. Like, I feel like this is a good height for this sweater, right? Nice as shot. Yeah. I was trying to like, you know. These are the 5 different socks that I'm just keeping it there. So the sweater and thigh highs. Yeah, I have to still like make the, well, I made the thigh highs, just gotta texture it. I said this like before, like this character really grew on me over time. Like I was a little bit hesitant at start because of the concept art, because it's not like the usual concept art that I usually have for characters. So I was a little bit hesitant, more so because of like my ability of like being able to like realize it properly and like create it. But then the more I did it, and especially now that like most of it is like done and I can like see like the character, like it definitely grew on me. Especially the short hair version. But she looks like a gremlin. Like you have to agree, like this is like a, this is a good look for her. Even though it's short hair. Apatsu. What would complement? Oh no, that's a 2. Is she still bald from the back? Yeah. I have not touched this yet, obviously. It should be like an easy way of doing this. All I will have to do is probably something like this. Get you. I'll figure something out. Like, it's not as simple as that. That's why I didn't really touch it yet. It was like her scalp? No, like usually I still have like a... You see like this layer of hair? Like this layer of hair? I always have that layer of hair just in case, like this layer of hair. Because like sometimes like under certain angles, you can still see like her like area here. And so it doesn't look empty, I always add like that layer of like hair, you know? Because like without it, it would just look weird, right? But, like if this was not here, like then under some angles, like it literally is bald, right? So to create an illusion that like there is still like hair there, like I do that, right? I mean, on an average angle, you're not gonna see it. I mean, and if you're gonna go inside, yeah, I mean, that's already you breaking the, like, everything. Alright, let me turn it. I'm covering my ears like a bitch. Really good at this little detail. Eh. The only thing that I'm worried about is, at least right now, it's the socks. If they will have enough pixel density for like doing the writing on them. But I mean, don't socks already have like very low, like the words that are drawn on them usually like are just pixely anyways. They should be fine. There are more saunas in Finland than there are cars. You better tell me when are you gonna visit your homeland? Georgia for sure. Yeah, but when? When's it best to come to Georgia? Oof. Huh? When? Oh, spring. Spring for sure. Like maybe early summer, like June. I think it really gets hot here like around July. Like around July, it really gets hot. You know any fancy restaurants? Ukrainочка. Rex 95, dude, that's crazy. Imagine when it's gonna be 100. Don't imagine it. Do not imagine it. I don't know about fancy restaurant, but because I myself don't really like fancy restaurants necessarily, but I know a couple very nice and vibey restaurants that I can take you to if you want to. There's this one restaurant in Mtskheta. Mtskheta is like the old capital of Georgia, basically. And there is this like very nice restaurant on like the road there. And it's very vibey and very like the food there is great. So if we were to, I would take you there. 100%. Tatsminda? Sure. Tatsminda also falls into like a fancy restaurant. Tatsminda is just the problem with Tatsminda is like it's way too expensive for what it is, right? And the food is not as high quality, basically. You know, it's not like it's good, but it's not like, oh wow, you know. Will I take you there? Yeah, I can take you there if you want. Have you ever been to Mtskheta? I will take you to Mtskheta. Oh my god, darling, hold my hands. Oh my god. I didn't know it was like a song on its own. I actually thought that it was like only for advertisement. Nothing beats Jet 2 Holiday. Dude's name I fucked up. The guy whose name is nothing. And he named his cock Jet 2 Holiday. Nothing beats Wizz Air. Dude, honestly, with my experience, Wizz Air is not even the worst. It's really not even the worst carrier. The worst, by far, is Belavia. Because, like, their flights are and their planes are inconsistent. You see, Wizz Air at least like has like very consistent like flights and whatnot. Wait. I don't know.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Boot.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I mean, sure, but are you here? Ashi? If you're wait, are you watching? What was that? Oh yeah, here. Okay. I'll show you what I have. It's just the only question I have to is like, it's not gonna be seen anyways. Sure. Like, I just did a simple shadow basically, right? There's like a very simple shadow here. So I'm just not sure if me doing that would I mean, I guess I can do it, sure. But you're not gonna see it. That's the only problem. Also, if I'm here. Oh. I'm cold. I like the way you piss me off. Sure. But if you're gonna be doing all of that stuff, should I just not shade it then? Because the problem is like, if I'm gonna texture it shaded, unless you're gonna like do that yourself, like, I'm not sure. Like, because if you are gonna do that, then like it would be better for me to like remove any of the shading, right? And just have something like that. Does that make sense? I mean, I'll do whatever you want, but you gotta tell me then what do you want. I literally have no problem doing whatever the fuck you want. Cat scam. They're not here. Actually. Oh no, actually Popoka is here. But she's black, dude. You're not gonna see her. Popoka! Oh my goodness. Raising her right hand to the sky. What does that mean? Dude, if my cat is raising her right paw to the sky, what does that mean? Okay, sure. It's like a sweat. The shading is like a sweat on the flip flow. Look, dude, I genuinely do not judge. I've had, like, if you think that this is some weird request, dude, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea the type of requests I sometimes get. This is not even top 10, dude. Yalla habibi, yalla habibi. Yalla habibi.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Like that? Reasonable fetish? Oh no, like I have a deja vu. I have deja vu about this. Like that? I pride myself as a food gunner. To all their own, as they say. Is there like some sort of a saying about like something about like master of many or master of none or something like that? None. Like it's better to be like #1 food gunner than to be just a gunner, right? And gunning to everything. If you think about it. I like when rich singers are singing about how money is not everything. I really love that. Yeah. If it exists, Samja has fetish for it. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Sorry, I had to squish my cat. Dude, small cat is so funny. The boy cat that we got. He's like getting like he's like becoming bigger and bigger slowly. And then he's also like just becoming this like lazy motherfucker. He's so fucking stupid though. But like it's fine. Stupid cats are also funny as fuck, you know? Yeah. The cat. Yeah, go. What? Monkey brain activate. Yo. I bet you I can activate your monkey brain. Look. Oh. Monkey brain activation, dude. Shh. Don't say chat. Don't snitch. Don't snitch, alright? Don't snitch, chat. He's your child? Oh no, he's funny. I started to like him as well, more and more. He's funny as fuck. I used to not like him very much because of like just like, you know, new cat, you know. Plus like he's pissing off my older cat, so I was like, ah, this little bitch. Yeah, but you know, like Pupoka is like making, like teaching him what he should be doing, what he should not be doing. He's also like now not bothering us during the night. He just sleeps with us. He understood that like the night time is the sleep time. What? What did he say? You're a nice motherfucker. Don't you wish you had like that little bit of reason in real life? Instead of only on the internet? What are you doing, bro? Am I mocking you? Never. Okay, I want to do one thing. Let's see if this add a tiny bit of tone. That was the record. That was my joke, bro. You can't just take like the burger I ate was this big. Wait, no. He's talking about the size of the shit he took, dude. It was like, bro, my poop was like this big. I actually do wonder, are old men eventually just do old men just eventually like talk about how big of a shit they took? That's it. Thank you very much, guys. Sounds like shit talking. No, like for real. Send poop pics? Ew, dude, why the fuck would you be sending poop pics to each other? I mean, I'm not gonna lie if I say that I do not have a poop pic on my phone. I wanna share it. No, I don't wanna fucking share, like... I mean, it was impressive, not gonna lie. It was goddamn fucking impressive one, dude. Holy shit. It's like I gave a birth, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I had to start eating like more fruit because I was feeling like one of those fucking like gypsy women, you know, just fucking popping out like fucking babies, dude. Like the poop was so big. And then all of a sudden I see my friend's poop on WhatsApp. If it's big, tell him to eat more fruit, dude. Constipation is a real problem, brother. Nobody talks about this, but male constipation is a problem, alright? Everybody has taken it before flushing. Oh, they're lucky they can actually flush it. Imagine being able to flush your poop. That must be nice. I don't know. I'll have us stream up and maybe pop back in later if you're dead. Yeah, yeah. I'll be done here though in a moment because I gotta go eat as well. Like a burger he ate, just like the burger. So are you often that full of shit? No, sometimes. Dude, okay, look, I've had very bad constipation when I was in Belarus, alright? Because, like, it's already very hard for me to, like, poop whenever I'm in a new place, right? Like, look, there are, like, look, I was the type of kid, I never went to, like, to poop in school. Never. Never once taken shit in public space. I just can't, alright? Even when I was a kid, I could just never take poop when I was in any public space, alright? It's fucking disgusting. It's not just disgusting, it's just... Even if public toilets were nice, it would still be, like, hard for me. Like, if I would ever go to, like even when I would go, like, to somebody's house, right? Like, as a kid, we would go to, like, my uncle's house, right? Like, for, like, whatever, like, birthday or whatever. I would never be able to take shit there, dude. I think I've only, like, taken poop, like, handful of times. And only because I was staying there for a couple, like, more days. But yeah, like, I had that in Belarus, dude. And, like, another shitty part about Belarus, we're just, like, eating a lot of, like, dairy product is bad. Don't eat too much dairy product, dude. So yeah, when I came back, I was like, yeah, I gotta start eating more fruit. I do have, like, kiwi and, like, shit like that. Like, whatever is, like, in season right now. And that definitely helps a lot. Dude, never mess around with constipated fucking like constipation. That shit is bad, dude. Like, quite literally, that shit is bad. Most Georgians aren't lactate persistent, yeah. Also, like, baked goods, like bread or any other baked good. What? Gulachki. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Bro, good. Rating the poop 9 out of 10. Wait, are you friends with other, like, Ebraeli Georgians, or they're just Ebraelis? No Georgian, so it's all Israelis. Wait, do you have any like Arab friends? I'm just wondering if it's like common in like Israeli land for at least kids to be like friendly towards each other from like different backgrounds. Everybody is Israeli, it's just different ethnicities. Yeah, I know. Especially in that region, I mean, right? I mean, even Israelis, they look very similar to Arabs, I mean, in some cases. Have you a Russian? Abracadabra, mama. Usually more extroverted and they love to party. If they play a video game, it's only FIFA. Just like Georgians. Here? How do you know? I mean, as far as advertisement goes, yeah. But that's like a very typical Georgian thing as well. Like when I was a kid, like I liked playing various different video games, right? But I never had money to play, like in a PlayStation club. But then the people that would come there and play games were always like people that were playing FIFA, and it was fucking annoying. Like, I already find watching football boring as fuck, but then imagine playing that shit, dude. Like, not even physically, on a fucking PlayStation. Like, that shit is fucking boring, dude. Let me score a goal. Fucking retarded shit, dude. Like actual fucking retarded shit, dude. Weebs are rare here. I remember you told me that. I do think like Israelis and a lot of Arab dudes like have like very similar like culture basically. As far as like just general societal stuff goes. Like, you motherfuckers are the same. Well, not you specifically. Not really. Hoppa. And suddenly she's that much sexier. Wow, look at this. Like, so little is needed, dude. So little is needed for your monkey brain to activate, dude. Look at this shit. And suddenly your brain is activated. Hey. Oh no. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you. Here, check out links in the chat. Join our Discord. I was actually able to start early today, dude. Holy shit. I started stream at like 1:30 p.m. That's crazy. Now I have to keep it up. I actually got up early today as well. Like I got up at like 11:30. I mean, I wish I got up at 11, but that's a start, right? That's a start. It's good shit, dude. Good shit. Alright, anyways, thank you everyone. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube, obviously, and check out Twitch. And then Boot, Gamro, Jinxie, check them out. You can purchase some of my models there. Also, don't forget to subscribe and follow the stream. Do not forget to do that. But yeah, that's about it. I'll be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we gotta back. Yeah. Anyways, take care. Bye bye. See you.